Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Now Griezmann. Still passing it around with authority. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yeremy. He's managed to lose his marker. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Parejo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good technique displayed. Will he finish? That was going in. Credit to them for winning back possession. Marcos Llorente. And the ball back with Villarreal. Jose Perez. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Javi Galan. De Paul. Oh, did well to skip through. Not in the final analysis, it was good defending. Parejo. Yeremy. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Yeremy. Chance to do damage. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Parejo. Baena. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And he takes on the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And possibilities here. He takes aim. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. The cross is on. And making the move to the inside. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Now with Perez. Perez. And a fine cross. Did well to clear it away. Alvarez. Llorente. On to Griezmann. Oh, surely! Marvellous anticipation. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Barry. Opportunity here, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? A really good pass. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he has options available. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Parejo. Javi Galan. Well, good run and good ball control. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Baena. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. De Paul. Difficult to stop him. Griezmann. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Costa with it. Baena. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Javi Galan. And there the move ends for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gerard Moreno. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. An athletic... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a textbook interception. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Sunset. On the offensive. Williams. Decent position. And struggling to get the shot off. Huge block. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo. And nicely over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, they have the ball once more. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Berchiche with it. Williams. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the pass, a good one. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. And able to close down the shot. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And offside it is. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, this could really help the cause. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, he's won the ball. Well, Rafinha is always the sort of player who can decide a game on his own, but in the first half, just a little bit off, wasn't he?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Determined defending. 30 minutes left for play. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. The fans are shouting, shoot! Chance to finish! And a goal! Now they've broken through! 1-0 here. 1-0 then. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Vivian. Williams. And take it away. Koundé. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. Yuri Berchiche. Just 15 minutes remaining. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a decent delivery. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedri. Alex Balde. And defending as a unit. This looks promising. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Longley. Jimenez. De Paul. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Balde. He's beaten his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. And space to cross it. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Frankie de Jong. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, that was such a good stop from Oblak, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Oh, really good header, really fine goalkeeping. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Just couldn't get it through. Well, opting for the short corner. It's opening up for them. Determined defending. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? Koundé. Now with De Jong. Can he put it away? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And playing it through. Good visualization and execution. Physically strong and secure on the ball.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor.
Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Distributing it well. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So there we have it, 2-1. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Able to get a body in the way. Samuel Lino. Super tackle and they've won possession. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Electing to shoot. Jimenez with the block. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Surely, in it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, a smart stop. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately. And rattling the post. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end. Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Longley. Longley. And the ball with Surlot. And you need your defender to take charge. Rafinha. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rafinha. Gives it a go. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Jimenez. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And they will make the change now. Could be threatening. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Is this the moment? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Athletic. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And that's going to result in a goal kick. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Vinicius Junior. No panic, just passing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Can he get them in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Jose Perez. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. Options in the centre. Femenia. Now with Perez. Can't miss, surely. And nicely parried away. Determined defending. Rodrigo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Alex Baena. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Now the attack fizzled out. Bellingham. Santi Comesaña. Keeping it moving dynamically. Making sure nothing came of it. Alex Baena. And possibilities here. It's got to be! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
No way through!
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, the short corner routine. Targets available, cross comes in. And an effective clearance. Rudiger. And a textbook interception. This might be ideal for the counter. Moreno. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And a throw-in forthcoming. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Barry. Teammates available. And Barry. Foyt. On to Moreno. Surely. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Shot attempted. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Not the best clearance. Now a decent position. Able to get his body in the way. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Parejo. He has teammates around him. Papgay. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Moreno. Jeremy. Might work out. And nothing comes of this attack. And do they have it in them to level this? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Baena. Jeremy. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Ball retention so important. Well, he's given us away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Pedri. An attack full of promise. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And Barca have it back. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Koundé. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, no foul apparently. Oh, tremendous vision. It's got to be! Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Firing it towards goal! Koundé. Oh, could be! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now! So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking ball. Mendy. The delivery towards the back post. Well, not the best clearance. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Rudiger. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Fruitful looking attack. Lewandowski. Could be. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now how about the short corner? And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Sound piece of defending. Electing to shoot. What a block! Teammates available. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Bellingham. And nicely over the top. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Pedri. This looks interesting. Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Aurélien Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. And in the perfect position to read it. It's a neat move. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Dani Olmo. He's beaten his man. Has eyes for goal. And still danger here. Corner for Barcelona. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, he looks threatening. Do they have the guile to up? And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Effective challenge. Alex Balde. Rafinha. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. It's opening up for them. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the
Can't miss, surely! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with
Derek, there's a chance here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Omar Marmoush. It might be on for them. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Couldn't get it through. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. City have the ball again. Kevin De Bruyne. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. City pushing forward with options available. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. Excellent block. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Vinicius Junior. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Omar Marmoush. Doku. De Bruyne. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. Can he convert? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. Vasquez. Could cross it in here. Lucas Vasquez. Out of play, City throw. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Marmoush. City know that wide area is really opening up. Can they stop it going in? And a time for calm on the ball. De Bruyne. And nicely parried away. Bellingham. Well, Lucas Vasquez was busy in the first half, that's for sure. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Has eyes for goal! It could be up for grabs. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Ederson has just given his team a chance there, but they certainly need to improve if they are to get back into this game.
Kevin De Bruyne. And back with Gundogan. De Bruyne, opportunity to level it. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Mbappe. Cuts it back. Terrific block there. Gundogan. Now Haaland. Breaking at pace. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gundogan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kovacic. No panic, just passing. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. Distributing it well. Can he finish them off? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Gundogan. Now with Silva. And quick thinking defensively. 5 minutes to go. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Bernardo Silva. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying his luck. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. It's still alive. And cleared away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Hakimi. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And passing it through, but how well he did to cut that one out. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Fluency of movement. And he takes it on. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. And a useful cross. And the danger cleared. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Pedri. Difficult to stop him. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Hakimi. Barca recovering possession well. Dani Olmo. Good movement. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Firing it in. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Lewandowski. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Minge. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. Being egged on by the crowd. And the shot. A routine save. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? He could pick out a teammate. Now what can they do from here? Dembele. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now a decent position. Happy to shoot. Determined defending.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for PSG today. Just look at those stats.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Can he play it in? An attack full of promise. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And time for the change now. "30 minutes to go then." I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Dani Olmo. Promising attack this. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Easy save. Marquinhos. Ferreira. Fabian. Oh, nice ball. And the Parisians have lost possession. Being pressed and pressed high. And a timely intervention. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Gonzalo Ramos. And he has options available. This could square the game. Can they cover up? The cut back. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Will he play it in? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Did well to clear it away. Got to it easily, the keeper. Doku. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Patient build-up at the moment. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Oh, he's... And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. De Bruyne. He'll have a go here. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can bring it out now. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. De Bruyne at the ready. Clattered away. Gundogan. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Decent position. Must take the lead here. Marvellous anticipation. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. In a good position to clear it away. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Miners. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Nunes. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Good through ball. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Has eyes for goal, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And putting his body on the line. Now the cutback. Could be. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. What a vital intervention. Favouring the short one. De Bruyne. A wonderful intervention. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Space galore for Juventus. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Just cutting off the supply. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Andrea Cambiasso. The Bianconeri have given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Marmoush. And back with Gundogan. Great defending. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cambiasso. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Through ball from De Bruyne. It should be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Determined block. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Here's something you don't see too often. Juventus making a triple substitution. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Went in strongly, decisively. Cope Mainers. Well, possibilities inside the box. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Omar Marmoush. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Dangerous ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Might be a chance to break. And fed forwards. De Bruyne. It's there for him. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And support available. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Crossing into the middle. Douglas Luiz. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all three. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Mendy. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Mendy. Well, he's given us away. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, they're going for the short one. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Konate. Cuts it back. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Luis Diaz. It's there for him. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, And they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Lucas Vazquez. Very quick thinking there. Corner given to Real Madrid. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. A decisive clearance it was. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well, it's a poor tackle. Gakpo. The cut back. And the corner for Liverpool. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Cuts in from the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Federico Valverde. Oh, good vision there. So Bosley. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. Oh, it might be. Ball is loose. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. He's blocked it. Alisson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Rodrigo. Firing it in. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Sends it back. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? And Bellingham. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. So Bosley. And he takes it away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Able to block it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Oh, good vision. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Back with Alexander-Arnold. And a good-looking ball. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Camavinga. And teammates around him. Lucas Vazquez. It's a perfect challenge. Konate. Here's Robertson. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Oh, good-looking run. So, a Real Madrid corner. Playing it short. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Vinicius Junior. Diaz. Now with Valverde. Clears it away. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And playing it through. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Rüdiger. Camavinga. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. And in the right position to read it. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. But he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Who can he pick out? They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Pedri. And passing it well. Lewandowski. Oh, big opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Cambiasso. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Well, nothing productive, really. Lewandowski. Still looking for space. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Koundé. Laid into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nicolas Gonzalez. Had a chance to whip it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Lewandowski. Oh, great block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Muani. Gonzalez with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. And that's an important intervention. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Koundé. De Jong. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Mainers. Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yildiz. It's with Kopmeiners. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Able to get a body in the way. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And he's fired over the corner. Palmed away by the keeper. It looks promising. Rafinha. Nice looking move, this. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Douglas Luiz. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Not the best clearance, and it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Alex Balde. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And back to Peña. Dani Olmo with it. High quality defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Able to get his body in the way. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. City did well to win it back. Gündoğan. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. And teammates to play it to. Corner awarded to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And drawing it back. Magnificent defending. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. Nicely timed tackle. Decent looking pass. Ferreira. Hakimi. Chance to finish. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, no way through in the end. Dembélé. Could cross it in here. Trying his luck. Blocking it. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Gvardiol. Doku. It's a promising City move. Well, they keep passing away. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Chance here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Fabian. He has teammates around him. Really good build-up, but no end product. And that is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Dembele. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Hakimi must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Has eyes for goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dembele. Brilliant pass. Good-looking sequence, this. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. O'Reilly. Marquinhos. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Is it going to be? And in the back of the net for PSG. The lead extended to 2 now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Nuno Mendes. 20 minutes to go in this one. Fabian. Mastery of the passing game. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. De Bruyne. Significant acreage for City to run into. And in with a real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Fabian. Dembele. Body in the way. De Bruyne with options. Nunes. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And played in. And putting paid to the danger. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Very quick thinking there. And passing it well. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Vitor Ferreira. Gives it a go. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek.
Is it going to be? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. So Bosloy. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. De Jong. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Oh, moving it nicely. Alex Balde. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Gakpo. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Promising looking ball. Superbly read and executed. Koundé. Pedri. Did really well to get through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good-looking sequence. And it's played into the centre. Danger still on. Gakpo. And he takes on the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Lewandowski. Determined defending. So Bosloy. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. And take it away. Lewandowski. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. On to Konate. Gakpo. And return to Salah. And diving to thwart him. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. So the corner played into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Can he finish? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Sobosloy. Feeding it through. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Cutting infield here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rafinha. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Gakpo. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not really the ideal clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Moving forward effectively. Delivering it into the box. Straight forward for the keeper. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. It's a short one. So a throw-in here for Liverpool. Salah. And that really could have been the big moment.
Well, it's a really poor attempt at such a crucial time as well. He has to score there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lewandowski. And putting his body on the line. And a time for calm on the ball. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good...
Chance here, and it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Kane. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rudiger. And the danger is averted. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, nothing productive really. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Michael Olise. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Could play it in. Kimmich. It was on its way in. Kimmich. Chance to equalise. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Olise, and he has options available. Kane. Now Kimmich. Opportunity here. Off the post and back in play. Guerrero. Kimmich. Here's Kane. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Bayern was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Really sound defending. Still passing it around with authority. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Can't miss, surely. Still alive. Able to get his body in the way. And he's lost custody of the ball here. He has teammates around him. Really good ball there. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Kane. And the first half is in the history books here at... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kane. And Kimmich. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Are being pressed here. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the...
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, 2-1 it is here. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy. Run of the mill really for Neuer.
Well, there's the stats, and it's quite clear that Real haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch because some of their approach play has been excellent.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Now Dyer. Olise. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Great vision from Leroy Sané. What a save. Cleared away. Sané. Will it be Harry Kane? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Sané. Can he take the chance? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivered into the area here. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, big chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leroy Sané. An effective challenge. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Vinicius Junior. Now with Mbappe. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now, options are plenty. So Bosloy has eyes for goal. Ball is loose. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Oh, good play, this. Will it be? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. So Bosloy. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Gakpo, can they nudge in front? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Could play it in. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. So Bosloy. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Vitor Ferreira. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Fabian. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fabian. Determined defending. Distributing it well. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Salah. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. So Bosloy. Cutting it back. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Released it nicely. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. And Dembele's given it away. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they need to get bodies back. Salah! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Hakimi. Well, fine use of the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a block! And playing it through. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ferreira. Running with the ball confidently. Dembele. This looks more than decent. Dembele. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Ryan Gravenberg. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Ramos. Dembele's in the centre. A very effective clearance. Luis Diaz. Andrew Robertson. Decent looking pass. Well, it still could be dangerous. Diaz. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Just 10 minutes to go. Dembele. Good distribution. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Breaking at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Good through ball. Ramos. Dembele on the ball. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Alexander-Arnold. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Diaz. Marquinhos with the block. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you...
Oh, that is a superb save. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Rafinha. Throw in here for Barcelona. Decent position. Lewandowski. And pulled back. Not troubling the keeper. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Konrad Laimer. Oh, tremendous vision. He could really get at the opposition. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wasn't the best of free kicks. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And played short. That's a nice looking ball. He got a good palm on it. Kimmich. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Good tackle taken away. Koundé. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Lewandowski, really well positioned. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, good vision. And Harry Kane might do damage. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Koundé. And it's a quality pass. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Top-class defending. It's a neat move. That is that for the first half here. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Musiala. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
No problems for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Very effective passing sequence. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Could be a chance to break here. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Koundé. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Breaking at pace. Olise. Now Dyer. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kimmich. Now with Kimmich. Good-looking sequence, this. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Looking for a teammate. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. It's a substitution for Bayern. So back underway following the equaliser. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Guerrero. Sané has it. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Advantage played. Well, possibilities in the centre. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Koundé. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Balde. Will it happen for them? Given away by Barcelona. Promising possession, this. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United. And threading it through. He got a good palm on it. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. The cut back, and that's a very good parry. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard, and hit with ferocity! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck.
Can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Partey. Promising pass. Well, he's given us away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Saka. Determined defending. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, not cleared away completely. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. No-nonsense clearance. Rasmus Højlund. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. And a tidy tackle. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Just can't get it past him. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to cross. Ødegaard. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he saved it well. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Saka. And there we have it. The first half action. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's won the ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Ødegaard, the delivery. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. An effective challenge. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw in. Thomas Partey. Could be threatening. Good looking move. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Højlund. Good weight on that pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Cleared away comprehensively. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Can he finish? And nicely parried away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Manuel Ugarte. And into the last 20 minutes. Manuel Ugarte. Still passing it around with authority. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, full marks for getting past him. Genuine chance. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Either side shy about shooting in this match. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Trossard. And did just enough defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. No, not the best challenge. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bukayo Saka. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays along... Must be! Oh, a tremendous block. And short it is. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Could play it in. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Gundogan. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And it's played into the centre. Sound piece of defending. Really getting stuck in. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? Electing to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And blocked for now. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Gundogan. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Palmer with it. Madueke. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mateus Nunes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Flag raised for offside. Noni Madueke. Oh, he looks threatening. And crossed in there. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Can he create an angle? Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Madueke. Noni Madueke. Could cross it in here. Cuts it back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Crossing opportunity. De Bruyne. Teammate available. Happy to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Long way out this. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. And a substitution in the offing, and tipping it over the crossbar. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, no danger now. This might be ideal for the counter. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Real chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mateo Kovacic. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Madueke. Nkunku has it. Nicely timed tackle. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Vital intervention. Gusto. Could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Mateus Nunes. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right.
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jackson. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. How about the cross? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Marvellous defending. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Doku. Well, he's certainly not alone. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not...
Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Well, good run and good ball control. Fernandes. Christian Eriksen now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Takes the shot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Ligt. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. And United couldn't keep possession. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Eriksen. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Grafenberg. Diaz. Well cleared away. Salah. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Well, the danger is still there. Liverpool with the ball once more. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Playing it in. Well, simple for the keeper. Ugarte. But he could run onto it here. Bruno Fernandes. And that's a very good parry. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Diaz. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Robertson cutting the ball back. Well, mopping up defensively. Happy to shoot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Now what can they do from here? Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Eriksson. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well read to win possession back. Eriksson. Beautiful pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Liverpool's possession game not quite going to plan. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Wataru Endo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Electing to shoot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And space to cross it. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Salah. Gakpo. Return to Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Kept it out and cleared it away. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Delivering it. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Given away by Manchester United. Darwin Núñez. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Giving it a try. Stopped a certain goal. It's a short one. Great block. Crossing into the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Real chance, and it goes! The equaliser for United, a massive moment. So underway again at 2-2. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. So Bosley. Gakpo. Now to take it away. And a goal! Liverpool have snatched the lead late on. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today.
The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Trossard. And the ruling is offside here. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Good weight on that pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Richarlison. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, it fizzled out. Martinelli. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, he's given us away. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. Committed challenge. Can he put it away? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Bentancur. Decent looking pass. Maddison. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. And support available. Martinelli. Great opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jed Spence. Well, that's splendid play. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Can he play it in? Nice-looking move, this. And this to level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shot attempted. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, could be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway. 3-1 the score. James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Thomas Partey. So half-time, that will close the book on. And so back with the action here, and Spurs left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. James Maddison. Return to Richarlison. And they could eat into the lead. Determined defending. That's what you call defend. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Martinelli. And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Declan Rice. And a fine tackle. Dejan Kulusevski. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Bukayo Saka. Saka. Saka. Trossard. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Brennan Johnson. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. James Maddison. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Martinelli. Martinelli. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Well, they're going for the short one. That's not a bad ball. A routine save. Bentancur. Now Son. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Not all that convincing defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. He could pick out a teammate. Electing to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. He got a good palm on it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. Mikel Merino. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Johnson. And the cross goes in. Not away completely. And so there we have it. It's full time and disappointment for Spurs. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. Højlund. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Ugarte. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Palmer with it. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner it is for Chelsea. They favoured a short one here. And crossed in there. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Mazraoui. Højlund. It's looking promising. Will he finish? Oh, that is a superb save. Palmer. It's a neat move. Fernandez. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Good-looking sequence, this. Jackson on the ball. Palmer. And United regaining possession here. Nusser Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. And slipped through beautifully. Determined defending. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Good-looking move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Very effective passing sequence. But then the one that goes astray. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Fernandes. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Here's a change for Manchester United. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Shaloba. Fruitful looking attack. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Palmer. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Madueke. Lavia. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It did look on for them, but not to be. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Lavia. Madueke. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And let's give credit to the defending. Manuel Ugarte. The clock is against Manchester. Brilliant save. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And clears the danger. Promising position, this. Højlund. Cross-fired over. Well, not the best clearance. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent...
And it might be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Will he play it in? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Arsenal could be onto something. Ødegaard. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Gusto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Noni Madueke. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Takes the shot. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. That was going in. Neto.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
So a throw in here. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. It has to be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Martinelli. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And nicely struck. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Trossard. Oh, to level the match. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Going short. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Ødegaard. And back to Partey. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
An encouraging Arsenal move. No real conviction in the challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And so the first half draws to a close. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. A chance to whip it in. Trossard. A good and fair challenge. Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Clean challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandez. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? So it's going to be a goal kick here. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. Thomas Partey. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And offside it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. "20 minutes to go. Marino. Tremendous block. Lavia. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Well, no way through. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mikel Merino. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Jakub Kivior. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Kevin De Bruyne. Determined block. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to play it in. Real defensive Brazilians. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Nunes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Gakpo. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Nunes. Marmoush. Well, far from the ideal pass. And does well to keep it in play. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. O'Reilly. There to take it away. Mo Salah. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Oh, super piece of play. Well, in there to tidy up. Mateus Nunes. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alexander-Arnold. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Gakpo. Really sound defending. That's really good controlled defending. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Over it comes. Decent position. Can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kovacic. And he takes it on. Well, body in the way. De Bruyne. Takes the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. And knocked out of there. Growing pressure here. And another corner. And he clears the danger. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it towards goal. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. It's there for him. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And using his body to good effect. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. And very deftly cut out. And teammates around him. Diaz. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And passing it through. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ruben Dias. Not a particularly strong challenge. Kovacic. Great defending. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Looking for the right angle. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mateo Kovacic. Gakpo. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. It's a neat move. Cut out superbly by Kovacic. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Crossing possibilities. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Palmer. Caicedo. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Very comfortable when in possession. Can he open them up here? Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pedro Porro. Decent position. Danger still on. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. And possibilities here. Blocking it. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Bentancur with it.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Congratulations
Palmer. Teammates available. Body in the way. Well, he's given us away. Noni Madueke. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Bentancur. Got in the way of it. Cutting the ball back. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Palmer. Oh, he's given the ball away. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. And a fine tackle. Jackson. Fruitful looking attack. And struggling to get the shot off. Moises Caicedo. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Noni Madueke. Excellent vision. Is he going to put it away? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
A gift for any goalkeeper. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Is it going to be? Ball is loose. Brilliantly blocked. Pedro Neto. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, high quality defending. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. No nonsense clearance. Jed Spence. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And clears his lines. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Jackson. And that is offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Spence. And he has options available. Solanke. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question. And that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. It's a weighted pass. Smuggled away. Shaping to shoot. Off the post and back in play. And the throw into Spurs. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Options in the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. Madison. And made sure the... Oh, this could decide it! And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game, rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Getting in there to intercept. Omar Marmoush. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
City finding space on the flank. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. De Bruyne. Foiling his opponent completely. Great block again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. United being afforded too much space. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Gvardiol. And it's Ruben Dias. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Gündoğan. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. A fine use of the ball. To put them ahead. Nicely blocked. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Can he put them in front? Oh, goodness me, off the post. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Shot attempted, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Half-time. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And he was in the right place to intercept. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Eriksen. Bruno Fernandes has it. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. A change in the offing for City. Jérémy Doku. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Ericsson! And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Højlund. And City have possession once more. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Christian Eriksen now. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. O'Reilly. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. De Bruyne. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he give them the lead? They need to get... Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And a struggle to get it away properly. It might be on for them. Excellent defending. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Nusayr Mazraoui. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Chance to cross. Dangerous ball. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And take it away. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of the... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on paper... Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Alexis McAllister. And Salah! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Will he play it in? And stopping the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Could be dangerous. Mo Salah. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Liverpool have it once again. Szoboszlai. And support available. They keep plugging away. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Nice looking pass. Now what can they do from here? Surely! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Bentancur. Maddison. Bentancur. Can he take the chance? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Gakpo. Brennan Johnson. James Maddison. Promising move from Tottenham. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Richarlison. Decides to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Bentancur. Richarlison! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And space to cross it. Oh, to trim back the lead. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Oh, off the line. Ball back with Liverpool now. That can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Can he find the right pass? Mo Salah. And diving to thwart him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Bentancur. And he read it superbly. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. James Maddison. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, nothing comes of it. And possibilities here. Did well to clear it away. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Salah has eyes for goal. Nicely saved. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the net? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, they get the ball rolling again. It does appear that Liverpool are just about out of sight. Excellent vision. Vital intervention. Brennan Johnson. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Romero. Kulusevski. Oh, good save. Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Clattered away. And passing it well. Can he finish this? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And so there we have it. It's full-time and disappointment for Spurs. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those...
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mainers. Or can they prise them open now? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Cutrone. Kakere. And the pass, a good one. Cutrone. Could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. In behind for him to chase. Corner for Juve. Delivering it. Tremendous block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Magnificent defending. And swept out of there. Now sending it in. Not the most confident clearance. And angling it back. Locatelli. Can he take the chance? Able to close down the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. D'Acunha. Cutrone. And tidily played. Strefeza. Cutrone. It's got to be! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! 3 goals without reply. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He's driven in the corner. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And that's great work to keep it in play. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Just made sure nothing came of that. Nicolas Gonzalez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. Giving it a try, and the keeper diving to thwart him. And a substitution in the offing. And over comes the corner. And in the end, no damage done. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Sound piece of defending. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Now will the cross work out for them? A deft clearance. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And a throw-in forthcoming. Into the final 20 minutes. Nicely timed tackle. It's a substitution for Juventus. Over it comes. Well, no danger now. Ikone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Vlahovic. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Mergim Vojvoda. And on the ball, Ikone. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Tassos Douvikas. And options in the centre. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fruitful looking attack. Just can't get it past him. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, unless their wing-backs play further forward, there won't be any width in their attacks, which then puts a lot of pressure on the strikers to provide the goal threat.
It's a perfect challenge. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Locatelli. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. That's a lovely ball. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Yildiz. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Pongracic. Mandragora. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, tremendous block. A chance now with the corner. Played over. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Led that pass all the way, cutting it out. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Perfect tackle. Corner coming up for Juventus. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Marvellous defending. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. Good strength to keep the ball. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Beltran. Dodo. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Rolando Mandragora. A danger here as he runs at them. Moise Keane. Can he get them in front? And danger still. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, again, it breaks down for them. How about Nicolas Gonzalez and his first half performance? How would you sum it up?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
High quality defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, showing good vision. Good weight on that pass. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Able to get his body in the way. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And time for the change now. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Locatelli. Must take the lead here. They had to react and did. Albert Gudmundsson. Moise Keane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Feeding it through. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Good use of advantage there. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to cross. Can they take advantage of the situation? He must finish! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Not all that convincing defensively. Cataldi. Well, clattered away. Weston McKennie. Ball lost by Juventus. Albert Gudmundsson. The emphasis very much on attack. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Good bit of defending. Promising pass. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, great block. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. He's found a pocket of space, but the danger averted for now. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Keane. A chance to whip it in. A decisive clearance it was. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vital intervention. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Cataldi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Corner kick played in. Well, no end product. Mandragora. Keane. Now a decent position. Just the clearance that was called for. Strefeza. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. It's with Cutrone. Can they find a gap in the defence? Released it nicely. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And he did well to cut it out. Dodo. Marie. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dodo. Nice looking move this. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Gozens. Is it going to be? Interception to snuff out the danger. Really well played pass. Cutrone. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Beltran. Gozens. Moise Keane. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that goes astray. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a nice looking ball. And it's come off the keeper. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Kakere. D'Acunha. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. The delivery, and they deal with the threat this time. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Just 15 minutes remaining. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Kakere. And passing it through. Strong hand on that one. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gozens. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Chance to cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Tassos Douvikas. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Lukaku must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Locatelli. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Miners. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Politano. On to Lukaku. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cambiasso. It's with Miners. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Oh, he saved it well. Federico Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. On to Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Happy to take on the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Matteo Politano. And teammates to play it to. And there the move ends for now. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. Decent looking pass. Shown inside. Ongisa. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Yildiz. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nicolas Gonzalez. Return to Luis. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
High level defending. Giving it a try. That was going in. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kopp Mainers. And possibilities here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ongisa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. And space to cross it. Lobotka. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. A possession lost by Juventus. And getting across to stop it. So making the substitution now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it might still work out for them. But it just petered out.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. David Neres. Buongiorno. It's with David Neres. Lukaku. Passing it accurately. Lukaku. Lobotka. Lukaku! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And he clears the danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's in behind. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So, a level contest. 1-1. Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Really well positioned. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kefren Turam. Dusan Vlahovic. He takes aim. Couldn't grab hold of it. A well-taken Juventus corner could be so important given the run of this game. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and...
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. And the ball back with Roma now. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Eldor Shomurodov. Feeding it through. Oh, this looks useful. It's got to be! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Angelino. And now with Angelino. Mancini. Paredes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Will he find the net? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Space galore for Juventus. Cutting in. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. They favoured a short one here. And the cross into the middle. Can he finish here? Reading it well. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Brian Cristante. Wonderful block. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cambiasso. And back to the keeper. And Di Gregorio has it now. The Bianconeri have given us away. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Eldor Shomurodov. And teammates to play it to. Cup Mainers. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Takes the shot. Oh, magnificent reaction. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Shomurodov. Here's Cristante. Just the challenge that was required. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Good-looking move. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And taken short. And a useful cross. Well, the danger is still there. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Angelino. Kone. Dovbik. And blocked there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Angelino. Now with Paredes. A gift for any goalkeeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Oh, nice ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Had no interest in losing possession. Artem Dovbik. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Very effective pass. And playing it back. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Guadio Kone. There to take it away. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Growing pressure here, and another corner. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.